Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains...
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the... at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all ready. How about...
Paimon's ready!
Great, let's get rolling. Great. Well, first things first.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade.
Well, then that...
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcrop.
Nice of Columbina's two best...
Lady Damselette may have left our organization. We have... And so, as...
Arlecchino's situational awareness.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, and remember, at least while you're in not...
This is very
Just doing my duty.
So, the doctors left the experimental
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes,
Whatever his motive.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well, as much as I... But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you.
And as for Miss Inefa...
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stay.
I mean, I would have leave Nasha Town.
Yehoda will...
You got it!
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better...
So...
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
That's quite a welcome party.
Close your eyes.
Can't hide the truth. The poor lost land.
No more lies.
Observe. Be silent.
Forest, protect us. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Stay your hand.
Close your eyes. Observe.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
definitely through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you...
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell... This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long. A while back, he told us he'd be returned.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry. I was a part of the dam. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. Right now, obtaining the...
How would he create an artificial...
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense...
No, she's not. I'm only telling you all...
I understand. We'll do... The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki experimental...
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow.
I fear this could get...
It all adds up. Leave this place.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
You pulled.
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be first Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for some. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, well, since...
So you've got your hands on the moon mare.
I must protest what you are I am not claiming.
Huh? What, you'll excuse?
By the same token, I knew you'd respond a lot. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on—
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of her magic, in which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of— Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which—
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui's—
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you. If you wish to leave— Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous.
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me—
Those are sacred relics. You do—
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on.
You'll come to regret your action.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Water jet!
Leave this place.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
An exact plan.
Be silent.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray. Seek within.
Bombs away!
Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Arlecchino!
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than my life. Am I wrong?
Be silent.
It all adds up. No more lies.
By the frost moon of old.
Your actions betray your fear of me. Is that the best you can do? Is this all it takes to tire you? Your actions betray your fear of me. Target acquired. Get lost!
Go! Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon arrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the Traveler?
Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped, but something weird is going on. I guess I'll start...
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some...
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is.
Wait, why is he talking?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left...
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already?
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. Could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house?
When did he show up? No. None of this...
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can check...
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? I guess I can... No response. Maybe this space can't be a... If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, or... No. I'm not unscathed. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's... I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama... Are these... I can't touch them.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass... If only I... Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here...
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh... Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost... was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of... all I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space... or... is it possible that there's more...
This card.
I need to get to the bottom of... I'll try touching something... Is this... No! Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you—
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! He's all alone in there! What if something happened? We've barely spent any time apart since we met! Is he gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the That being said, Dottore's lab has cleared. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of using this knowledge, he then fashioned. Unlike Columbina, once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately,
This is dire.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. I'm convinced.
The only thing more frustrating than...
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only Harbinger. Dottore's actions have gone beyond We can't expect—
Poor traveler.
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you've...
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before... I'll find...
Paimon knows. He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still here. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose...
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he... Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your...
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind, and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be, but I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is...
Or perhaps... what if I may?
I remember presumably they interest him because...
Agreed. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to... Each field is slowly growing.
His nefarious ambition...
The loss of She entered the space beyond the...
Don't be ridiculous.
Whatever hat...
We need to find out...
Agreed.
It would be best...
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. Just either way.
Back here again. That gravitational force that... When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon... Well... Back to empty... I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked! Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So?
Wait. That voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma, the Traveler, and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is...
Huh? Wait a moment. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But... did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that if I keep it's that gravity again? Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and it's as if... I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another... Come on, Columbina. Keep going.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. It feels strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good...
Ah, so you noticed. This is the complete... You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark... Well spotted. What?
Dottore.
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary... Is this not a beautiful city? All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of...
False beauty.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work...
One...
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical and that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He has the authority of... You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon, her identity. So what is it that...
I don't make deal...
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, but things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you and... Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on... These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the all who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, Equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to... The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. In fact, long before this, fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments, think about it. After all, what value do perfection and I say? I'm sure many people...
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or and yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule reward. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your act.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything... I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I can.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll...
Oh, no. This is no presumption. But it seems like you would sooner continue with... Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns? What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her, wherever you are right now. Deep.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to
The residents of Not Cry are quite Miss Lauma, I will...
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the experimental design. As for those dwelling south of that line...
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the... Yehoda, you should help Lauma.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you.
Boss, wait! Don't...
Oh, I'm sorry. Something...
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much...
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you...
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt. As an added incentive, get there fast.
Really? Ha! I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the experience.
I should mention that
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. That aside, same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So...
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, we're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these.
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically...
So it will allow us to communicate.
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. That's all for me. Head office.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Elo.
If you saw me, what?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't...
That would be a first. Also, how many times do
I beg to differ.
Please, Lord I think they...
In all sincerity?
Is the situation...
We just held...
In short, we need every...
I only hope...
We do. Old Man Nikita will...
Good. If you've got something to say, Master...
You mentioned that how...
I doubt it.
I know you're like, however bad things... I don't mean to
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse. And I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry.
What?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others.
Frankly, Sir Flint... And what? I told... Hey...
Then allow me to express my sincerest
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught.
I've returned...
You know what? Forget it.
A sound...
Just...
Also...
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. Times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk. As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler. We'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. You don't think Columbina...
I merely
Do you remember what she said on...
Of course. I think...
Where have you checked?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the curatorium of C. The only places I have, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought...
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I... Although... It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions... Anyway... Is this the flag? I only went into the lobby, if nothing else. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here. I hope he's okay. Please, Traveler.
Huh. Didn't you stay here for a couple of...
Before Rerir showed himself, yes.
Did you notice him?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here.
That's right.
I wouldn't...
Focus now. I have to write a message on the... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our...
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha. Miss Columbina's...
Wait.
What are you waiting for?
What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
The Traveler and Paimon. But...
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rerir.
Wait. So this is... How did I end... Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into... And everything I've done to affect Does this mean that... Within the moon's reflection, time flows back...
Not long till... Although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the Damselette.
Paimon... No, I can't, and in any case, instead... I have... Wait... Even...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh? Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the
The present. That's right. There.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp.
The moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if—
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, I need to write down as much information.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly you helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night wherever you are right now. This is all I can— How I wish but I hope to see you again, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just—
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reihir of Solnar. Which came first?
Only when I'm in a good mood. And—
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of— as a business person.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of— Let's go. We have a wall—
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why. Also,
My subordinate. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
what's that?
Tibet's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, but when I checked again just now.
So there's—
Yeah, but then it and husks, sure, it's weird, isn't it? Or
It's certainly
so he
It's easy to—
Nothing can...
It's—
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine. I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while, by a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final—
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exact—
Will it help with your—
I doubt it. All right.
Sure, I'll stay. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure—
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it? This must belong to the— Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. let's see. This... I believe that I never imagined human civil... The sparks of civil variables. Descender? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his Descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki sermon, observe and... So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental Liliac, when Dukes, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist, and still the memory, wishes, souls, and the way Renee, that place was also the cutting of the chemical marriage model. What was Helene's view? Oh, now I remember. Helene's... Renee seemed... Yep, my subordinate. Some of Helene's... He'd come to think of it. Renee's world formula was filled with... As for Helene... it's been... What? He created that procedure to save this world. Yet, he died. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's... The very thought of... You once asked... Even the tiniest. Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on... Then, the... Variables. The sparks of civil... Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential node, the primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, records. This is so horrendously complicated. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Fine, keep it to... So would Rosaline. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous... No one's asking me of the world... Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. Something's written on the box. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically...
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are...
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
It's been a while. Did Dottore really...
Sounds like an...
Of course. Well, firstly, while they're working on that, I've been ordered...
They are nearby.
Great. Aside from that...
She stayed behind.
All right. Guess that's... Still, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
This is where you fall.
Overruled. You're mine. Amateur mistake. Death looms. My time to shine.
Transfixed.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Go on. Lay to bear.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Transfixed.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human.
Another fine piece.
What in the world has been...
A lot.
What? What do you mean he built a...
You could stand to be less surprised. I tell every...
Then again...
It almost sounds...
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his new... As for the human mutation, I believe this is That radiant beast was once a subordinate. Also...
This is so much. While these accept...
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Her Majesty has also...
A wise decision.
By the way, how...
Partner. I'm afraid I have bad news.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure.
This won't do. I have...
You can't. We have no idea where...
What am I supposed to do?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you...
Fine. I guess I'll...
One last thing. Tell the Roost the source of that pollution is a madman drunk on... However, if not considering Dottore is...
Hey, don't be too...
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my...
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctors...
They are very... Thanks to research, since you have the...
That's true.
I've been thinking about that, not to mention the operating principles. The clue was... Now, all this presumes... I almost... It is at one... I suspect... But back to the energy field before us. Could this mean...
Should we give...
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
All right. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack it. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental...
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago.
Very thoughtful.
With what?
A little test. Try using...
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic...
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry,
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month.
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also...
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals
Well, I think we can...
Is skirting around...
Just being...
Too slow. Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. I still have...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of selves.
We should go.
Agreed.
Too slow. The wind rises.
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear... Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectation.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once...
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something more... Wait. Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with... I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's, I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live. But
what are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria.
Conria ceased.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibility. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not. If we are to collaborate, we need to...
Oh, no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh?
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know.
What is this end? I can't see anything. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't know.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been... I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather in... A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god...
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have God-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. I only wanted... I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. If I had you sit here for a week, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is their lifespans are so... Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from...
Alien?
Even I feel you have been treated most unfair. I can change that.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point so far, but it's more than that. I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
The cannon. That's right. And right after that, came an
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block? He's strong. I'm sure he can... He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to...
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Qiqi Island, only to be blocked.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough...
Sigi sato pasa sais, niti otofutos.
There's no time. I have to make... Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moon. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass, tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal...
Then I'll bet you've never eaten.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today. Rosaline will... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the rules not apply to you because you're the...
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you.
Well, life there didn't go quite...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something fit.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their...
Oh, Lord
Not Sissencourt.
Yes, that was it.
You must be joking.
Exactly.
What, in his later years, Alain did ask me...
Who's Alain?
He was the... Let me ask you this.
I'd also like the freedom to...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandra, I miss you back there. I guess time is flowing, but that mystery out. I can sense what lies at the end of all, and... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery.
Or not.
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my...
To expose the true intent.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this if I choose not to help them now? They're my friends. I can't not...
Ghost!
And the other one was...
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... I cannot sense any This is likely. It's now our... Qiqi Island? Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler. No. Thank Columbina. Oh wait, do I? And if I return in my current state, Dotori's even if I manage to get back. How can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his... I have to find... Wait. I know what...
Speaking of home...
But how do I Should I write it down here? I need some...
Hey, what was that? Felt like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the...
It was I. That's why I could... And also because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is... No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting. Remember to stay by the Traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the... You too. As for mine...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Why would
The creation of a god's labyrinth. Mortals.
So the condition... Could I really bring...
Have you made up your...
Your playground...
You've grown a lot. Why don't I lower... And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can... Why don't we return to my research facility? Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? I owed you a favor back in Sumer. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. Ugh. Dotori doesn't recognize. I expect its own.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for...
Why the long face? And I'm not complaining either. Everyone would be...
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first.
You don't look injured. All right. There's a lot more...
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might. How's your progress?
Quite promising. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazissenkreuz Institute.
I thought Alain...
And?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean...
For all we know, once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all...
What does it look like?
Excuse you. I am
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
worry. Oh, yeah, right. You think
We were worried.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well.
He said he knew what he was.
You didn't have to mention.
Well, I'm thoroughly...
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Bye, Mom!
You can finally...
It's great to have you.
It's nothing. Oh, yeah, good point.
What?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities, and what he plans.
The 3 moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discussion.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to...
A place where time...
It sounds like she's on. The question is,
We considered that.
Indeed not.
Nicole!
I do, in fact. You wonder what luck, but where
What about...
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority. But then one day, they disappeared.
Like I thought. No more paths back to... But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, they can just materialize out of thin air. Is that the Rahier of Solnari? I can't believe he survived.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
The way you used my own power, and then in
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. When I first got how I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was... But then... This is the... But this time...
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all. But there was already...
Tried to.
Yes.
What do you...
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
Thalindis.
Never mentioned...
More precisely, I saw her after... Anyway. What?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater...
No.
What?
You'd like to know how I know. Would the one who resurrected me said so. Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was...
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui
Moon Goddess.
What?
I know that, but this is the only thing I desire.
What do you...
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you... All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking home. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No. Yeah. Why, indeed. I'm tired of it all. Tired.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version? Like the part where...
Love, we hid too much from each other. There.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he said that you'd be...
Why tell me this?
Because...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but...
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that Thelindis? She wasn't far off at all. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you?
You can call me
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's...
better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough...
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn.
I admire your courage. However, time is... Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart. And many people but in the end, beyond that. But I'm sure that...
I'm sorry.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's
Wait!
I know. I intend to...
Without a moon mirror...
You could say that.
I see. I often think and it's not just me. It's this whole place. I must seem so ridiculous. Thinking back... I used to be a researcher at the University. Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, I wanted to help. At the time, it was only... I couldn't kill... I'm sure it was but I was simply... I know I'm never get...
How do you plan to help?
Have you noticed the goal? Based on my past I can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern in which... I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able... Also, the documentation... I have no way of verifying any of it by this point.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you have... About Rerir...
It wasn't your
That's not true, but enough about that. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Have you...
How exactly did the moon...
The world is... Miss Nicole explained that the moon...
Why do...
Also, remember what Sandrone said?
Technically. In other words.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead.
But at least she's trying her best to get back.
Yeah. She's as much as it pains me to say it. That maniac. I'll be frank. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked.
We're not giving up on...
Right. No one's trying...
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! Yes. Anyway, I'd probably get there if I could computing power. No. The issue...
That's a tricky problem.
Rene DePetre. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. Ugh, this is so annoying. And I need... Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very...
Either way, we've done what we can.
Hat guy? Is he... Let's go somewhere. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she...
Things aren't looking... From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is... he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god he once told me he's always in the desert of Sumeru. But creating game, now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is either way. Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact... The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, so on the
That's good to...
There's a word for people who are...
Maybe it's out battles or...
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you...
Don't take this the wrong way, but... Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in...
Not necessarily. It's less about belief from...
You look kinda
If your archnemy...
That's true. Still, you're calmer than I expect.
Obviously, I have to... And as much as I want my vengeance, Too bad it never.
So,
I'll get to that.
just like Pime,
How much do you This is a serious.
although I see no...
If you. In that case, it can be solved.
How much?
Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the
I see.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was...
Wow!
But...
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy!
Hat Guy mentioned. I presume this has.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You...
Would you calm down?
Excuse me? How would you...
Oh, please. It does.
Where does a mere student get...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell.
Yeah,
Conrian to puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. It was built using
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely.
I can put two and two together. Yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two act...
Yes, let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. I'm very close. This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white brick.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As beyond that...
I think I know why you...
Correct.
He will have our...
Aww. On a more
The worst case scenario with the core removal, a core is, but in the end, it turns out that, do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already part of me wondered.
Sandrone will succeed!
She will.
That's right.
Call me... Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina. It was...
Friends.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Do you mean the other two?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't... It's alright. You could say we were... When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely...
The pleasure is all...
Allow me to This is Arya, and this is Can...
It's fine.
You seem shy.
Could you tell me what... Please. This is where...
What? You're...
No, I'm fine. Please.
Nibelung. Our original master created us in the distant past.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens. Until
the great...
The heavenly Is that what later we coexist?
Slowly, however, we came to realize...
And you didn't...
No. We wanted to know... All right.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward... They would even cast...
Only this.
Right. I did everything.
The ancestors of...
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures...
And so began the...
So... That's the...
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I... And the world's
You can tell us the...
The eternal and...
So death fire...
But...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right.
Our souls may endure within this lunar path.
And... I'm sorry.
There's no need to... If anything, if only we decide...
All the more reason. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how... Don't you see, Columbina? Your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process? Scan for... Still 4. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moon? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. Why? Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moons reflect...
Yes. It would also explain why...
In the messages
The fact that she's still...
So you're saying...
Yes. I've been giving this... This could also
Sounds like the question is...
Hello? Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still
truly amazed.
I'm sure we all...
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe.
Our authority is...
Have you?
Of course. It's like the...
In that case... Sorry? They're passages... Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Quvaki.
You don't know?
Oh. But there is...
What? Could you show us? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land.
How curious.
Let alone influence. This is so strange.
Columbina.
Yes. You mean...
This sounds extreme. The Three Moons power.
I know.
Even so, Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent no moon god.
What if...
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to...
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how... You don't think she'd...
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply.
Let's review what we... This is the column. She knows, so... If she wanted... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was... What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh, yeah?
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the curatory...
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff.
Are you sure you don't...
What is there to think through? I should have gone...
And if...
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out? All right.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Quvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon. I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on.
It seems you have reached. I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of... And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No. That will...
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not...
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divine?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so in this very moment, when the time comes.
Just as...
Exactly, in a similar...
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that...
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered the... Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a... Now.
Can it?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, I was just... You cannot... For the three of us, if your plan can save... Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still?
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too.
I wish to...
I see. Perhaps that... Promise me this, Columbina. I'm sure that... But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you whom
we were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will...
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body... It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the now that we have lost our powers? I doubt this space, it's just...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. I'm okay. It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid. May it become the moonlight. So this is why Notcry was not always home. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
allowed to see that? Can you...
I see.
Truly a step. Or is the
Surely you jest, Miss. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. There is all.
She chose the. Despite being.
We still don't even know.
I'll get you back.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been...
Miss Androne, how are...
So far, so good.
There's still a law...
Our plan is clear.
There's just no... All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah.
You were the very
I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just...
Oh gosh.
Still, things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation.
Hey, don't give...
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We ain't...
In that case...
I thought you...
I'm sure Alice, in her... Of course. Well, Duran's findings... It's not realistic if Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct. Anyway, her calculations suggest it's up to us to slow the...
Are you asking me to help you with building the defense?
No. When he eventually...
Oh.
Well,
You're cashing in...
Well, yeah. The way things are going...
Very well. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help.
This is... Wow.
It's been many long years since I had... Anyway, not go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your...
You're here.
Sandrone, how are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about...
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
This meter display, once it's finished...
What do you mean?
Whatever. We'll be here all day if... I'll share the data with... There.
Wow! Look at that!
About time. Anyway, that might... I'm kinda...
Traveler.
Plans!
Fairly well, if I do.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am conserving my...
See you get into the zone like this real...
I consider it and rest well.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter?
You always address me in the strangest way.
Yes, and?
Not as such. It's...
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't...
Meaning what?
That... maybe...
Is that how you see it?
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging back...
Don't worry about...
And I give my... Ah, yes. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an...
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing!
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, the situation should...
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's and...
We fought side, I believe this time.
Here they come. As we expect.
Get ready, Take your position.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
What a waste of time!
Change plan.
Yeah, wipe out!
Beware the creatures of the night.
Another one.
Observe.
You're fine. What?
For the everlasting forest. Seek within.
Time for the big one!
Can't hide it. Absurd. No more lies.
Couldn't fix
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this room.
Excuse me?
With one heart, we pray. You poor lost lamb. It all adds up. Seek within. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. For the everlasting forest. Forest? No more lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up. With one heart, we pray. You poor lost lamb. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Witness my great undertaking! Yeah. Come to be!
The story has only just begun! Thunder! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean?
Run while you bombs away! There's nowhere to hide!
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
Can't hide the truth.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing. And so, we are no longer on the same level. But you are, and in any case, the experiment begins.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Shameless. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Be silent. Observe. Be silent.
Found. Entropy. Bands.
Observe.
That's more like it. Some results.
You poor lost lamb. No more lies.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. Observe.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
First, like an ant in my palm.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Leaving openings on purpose. Confident, aren't we?
Christ, protect us.
Go! Outdone.
For the everlasting past.
Entropy. To me.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Good. I be shackled. Found. Moon's remnant.
Leave this place.
It all adds up.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! hurrying off to next?
Protect us. Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
It all adds up.
Did you honestly think that would fit me?
The deception ends here. How farcical. No more lies.
Wipe out!
Seek within.
Moon's remnant.
It all adds up.
Leaving openings on purpose.
Can't hide the truth.
Foul.
Absurd.
Entropy bends to me.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Cannot stand against me.
I better wrap this up.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Can't hide the truth.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from it. You have a choice. Obey. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
Bends to me.
You've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. I always found their friendship to be a curious. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, it's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family.
You're not fit to be
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
What a plot.
You're as sick and twisted.
Syndrome?
Funnily enough,
Gone to waste.
I said that everyone would get...
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, my count was interrupted. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for... Not in the mood to... I'll change the topic to something objectively speaking, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she... But regrettably...
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise... You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it.
Is that how you... By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled against the war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back.
You barely managed to touch my left struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll struggle together.
Moon's remnants fall! Entropy!
Wayne! The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn...
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
No longer must the world tower in the cold night.
It's not yours to command!
So you run away.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Only I...
Everlasting as the moon.
So close. I was so close to the new world. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. No, this world is our home.
doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nashin post-disaster report. The voyage begins today.
I knew things. They say a new moon goddess has been born. A new moon goddess? I guess so. I'm not too clued up on... Hey, since we've come all the... Are you a convert? Oh, come on, what the...
Come on! We gotta get there early!
Shh, keep it down. Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. What about you? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering, okay, if you what we just went through was Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still. But anyway, so chin up, Travel. Hey! Don't poke. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. Well, if you really want to show Paimon your... Okay. Huh?
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some...
Oh, I've already... Careful there,
You should probably be safe.
True.
Well, no.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly...
Really?
I think things...
Paimon's with you.
All right. Life's slow. Were you...
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes the same?
Hello there.
So, and I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, at times like the...
And we're using eggs and heating. Enough! Did you hear that? The Travelers.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can...
No way. Well, that... I need something to get me through the hard time.
Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the...
Thank you!
Aren't you...
You under...
Not at all. I rarely come by Nash. But you're much further...
You're not seen. There is no...
You say it like you...
I am most... Sigh, that is precisely why...
I'm sure we all also agree that... Whatever.
Oh, it's... I'm sure you will find...
If you say so. But... I'll do...
An admirable attitude. We have the chance to...
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar...
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so, well, great.
I'm sure you had a sneaky
Wait, how'd you Yeah, you could say that. Honestly, once the...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just...
You're taking the...
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure...
Mr. Varka?
I can night.
Is he...
You'll have to figure...
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony.
This person...
We come here today.
All right.
Come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to...
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet... Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host.
It'll be all right. I'll just...
You...
I thought you'd approve. Columbina's return has... As for the Frost Moons, it is up to us to make our...
I like the word try. I'm just not as optimistic. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader, but Nodcry's a big place, with all...
Well, that's... Unless...
For now, yes.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than...
Then maybe it's worth...
All right.
Hey, you two! Congrats on a...
Nefer was trying to
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on...
Okay.
No.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as...
You could've... Still. It's never gonna stop me.
Alright, fair point.
Yeah.
Alice just informed me the disruption call. She plans to... As for me, we have to remain vigilant. I did notice that the energy... It looks like just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with... Never mind. Paimon... By the way, they're quite similar to the...
Oh! So...
Indeed. We went to great... Anyway, my Angel... You should head to the...
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy!
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is. Regardless, you have been a significant...
I didn't do anything. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within...
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower it. She always worked like that. Always had a backup.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it, she said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. No, I was specifically warned. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she spent a long time. Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her. Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is... My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go... You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new.
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood's thicker than water. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you, and so finding the truth is important. But more important still, at least, that's what? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart. Ain't the Paimon but no, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next. Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over...
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the moon.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, Are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our It's time to learn the truth.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. The story of the time before I was born was... But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your
So you...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, the great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know, maybe I should have waited until you were on...
That would have been kind of mean.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heaven.
Very well.
You two take care.
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Thinking about the story that will...
Yes. And hoping that it has a
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Qiqi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. About that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even but that night.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Qiqi. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems...
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat...
I don't know, but I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature, I thought that a home was a transaction, but you and your friends taught me what a true home...
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Quvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your
Oh, I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventure.
My power. It feels like it's grown. Thank you.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, Here. This flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get...
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got down into that. The moon seems so far away. But on the moon, everything feels so... The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bond. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
These clothes bring back so many...
The journey goes on. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe. Oh. In fact, I sensed the energy. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for Harbingers. In fact, maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power. There's Regrator. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appeared to get along on the surface, but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezh. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no long. It shall cast down its true moon.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't work. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the wood. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off in a short while. Wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Huh. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic... I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is gonna sleep.
Change plan. Except cleanup sequence initiate.
You poor lost lamb.
Stand clear. Surge. Animal test 6308.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old.
Enhanced animal module 75. A new moon rises. Animal hypostasis emulation.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Ring cutter.
Annihilation mode.
Let's get down to business.
Absorption test. No, my sword.
To the fairy.
By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Swirl, Mark 2. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Annihilation mode.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
Dear Miss Yehoda, If you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full. Might I also... The Master Ban...
That woman...
The fixer who protects all of Nausea Town. Regardless, miss...
I know.
Perhaps you could take
the Traveler, but...
Everyone says there's tons of work. Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Everyone hold hands!
Crumble! I will have order! Nothing. You shouldn't see me like this.
Temple of Wisdom!
Wrath from the sky!
Now you shall perish! Roll!
Not bad. Light of the blazing sun!
But a momentary distraction.
Burn it down!
Phew.
What a waste of time! You're a big one! Stabilize!
There is no escape! Light it up!
Did it take too long?
Curiosity deserves the reward.
Careless.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
I see everything.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Illusion shattered! Insolent.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
eyes!
What they say is true.
Let's ride!
Yes, that'll do. Just a quick... Ah, little one, you're just in time. Oh, look... Now, see this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place that's different. Fortune slips. Now then, close your eyes. Of course, powerless Guji that I am. If that's what you... It's left over. Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true. When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's time to make your wish. Remember to write your wish on the fortune. After that, yes, nice and solemn. Very good. All right, little one. After all.